Wait, hold up. Friend, why is my live chat not open? Why can't I open live chat is what I should say. Thank you. I'm like, why the hell is my chat box not open? There we go. We're gonna just click out. Just wanna do that real quick. Bring that right back over here. Yo, Hell Flame, what's up? What's up? Yo, Hell Flame, what's up? What's up? Yeah, it be like that sometimes. Sometimes frame data does not matter. It definitely feels like that sometimes. Even though the frame data is right, a lot of it don't matter sometimes. Yo, Solar Moon, what's up? What's up? So it's something that I was experimenting with something last night, and I want to test it out. If you do play June, feel free to take this tech. But it's a punish that, while it's an innocent punish on a low block, I may have found a way to make it better. The idea came from Kira Kira, which is another streamer. It's a move that they do a lot to pick up off certain situations, and I also do the move as well as a pickup off of counters and stuff like that. But it got me thinking. So I'm gonna try it out today. On top of like kind of getting the new muscle memory for my new wall carries. Building that muscle memory, and we're gonna put some people in the. Oh wow, hold up! I did not realize that. All right, there we go. All right. So there's one thing I do want to do though. Also, how's everybody doing today? There's one thing I do want to do. It pertains tomorrow. So I'm gonna put up a poll for 3 games that I could potentially stream tomorrow. If you're interested, and definitely vote on it and see how you like it. Start a poll. So give me a second, and I'm going to. We're gonna start the show soon, but I want to start this poll. Give me 1 second. I want to do this poll. Because I don't mind, I would like to stream on Sundays, but, I definitely need a break. Now, if y'all want me to stream more Tekken on Sundays, I don't mind doing it. But, every now and then, let's switch it up. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Wait, hold up. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold up. I gotta... Can I edit that? Son of a bitch. Hold up. Give me a second. Because... paste. Add option. Option. Okay, right? Yeah, got them battle operations. Got them battle operations too. Yeah. Tekken 8. Why can't I? It has to be only 2. Why can't it be more than 2? That's stupid. So it can only be 2 options. Alright, whatever. Oh. There we go. Okay. So, if you would like to see... So, know that... Yeah, well... So, Retro, the reason why I said 2 to 3 hours, because I want to see how people are feeling. And, you know, what is their option. If people vote, you can vote, and they can also vote on how long you would like to see me do it. I can do 3 hours. I can do 2 to 3. I can do 4. But it's more so to see how. It's more so I want to pick players my viewers' mind. I want to pick the mind. So now that that's situated, we're about to start the stream. I just wanted to get that poll rolling. So there we go. Yeah, so I usually do stream 3 hours retro. The reason being is that I kind of stream on the days I work. Because those are the days I'm available. Outside of me recording and editing and whatnot for videos on my YouTube. So I try to get as much time in as I can when I get off of work. Well, luckily I don't got work Monday, so, you know, it could definitely wind up being a 4-hour stream. I get off at 4. So, you know, figure 4 to 8. It could wind up being a 4-hour stream. Might be a 3, depending on how it goes. You never know. But, yeah, let me know what you feel. And also, I want everybody to know that in that poll, I couldn't put 3 options, unfortunately. But know that Tekken 8 is an option amongst those 2. So the options will be Tekken 8, Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operations 2, or Call of Duty Black Ops 6. So obviously you can vote for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Or Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operations in the poll. If I had more time, I would. If I had more time, I would. Trust me. I enjoy streaming. If I had more time, trust me, I would. But you know how you can make it become a 10-hour thing? Retro. Promote the channel with me, right? You're a moderator. You enjoy my content. You enjoy the content. You always are sending new people my way, and I do appreciate that. But let the people that send my way, if this one that they enjoy and they know people of like mind that enjoy the same thing, send them my way. Check out the stream, and check it out for like 30 minutes or an hour. See how you like it. If I'm not a good fit, it's understandable, but I might be the streamer that you enjoy watching. So definitely send them my way. Actually, you know what? I can actually make another poll. We can make another poll real quick, and we can make this one for... Well, because what was that one? What we're doing right now, that one that's currently up is... Gundam and Call of Duty. So let's do another one. Oh, I can only do one poll. Son of a bitch. All right. So just know that. Yeah. So just know that Tekken 8 is an option as well. Yo, Wings Boy, what's up? What's up? Oh, all right. So let me put one on. Hold on. Let me put one on the. Let me put one on the Twitch side as well. On Wings Boy. Hold up. You right. I literally let me put one on the Twitch side as well. Let me do that. No. How the frick do you start a poll on the Twitch side? Ew. Ew. Nope, not cheer. Nope. I don't need bits. I want to start a poll. There's a way you can start a poll on the Twitch side too. I just gotta figure out how. Nah, you good. What up, Inferno? Yeah, I know you are. Crap. How do you start a poll on Twitch? There's a way to start a poll on Twitch. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure it out later. So yeah, unfortunately I don't know how to start a poll on Twitch yet. I gotta figure that out. Which we will do. But yeah, so if y'all would like to see me stream tomorrow, if y'all are on Twitch side, just type Y, and then your options is Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operations 2, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, or more Tekken 8. So if you'd like to see me stream that, because there's not a poll on the Twitch side, I gotta how to do it. Just type Y, do a space or whatever, so that way I know. So that way it's like a space. And then type your option out of 3, right? You can drop T8 for Tekken. You can type BO6 or Black Ops 6, or you can type GBO for Gundam Battle Operations. All right. Why wouldn't you? Oh my god. I did not even think of that. Alright. That's my fault. I didn't even think they would get up Rage Art. Why wouldn't it, right? It's not like they thinking. Of course you would. Okay. From that far? Fuck out of here. Okay. That bullshit ass low. Hit me from that far away. Alright. Yep. Punk ass muscle armor. Fuck, I messed up. Most kings rely on that. That king is overtuned. That's all I wanted to do, but whatever. That's a two. Fucking muscle armor. And I don't get nothing off of blocking that. That's the crazy part. Crazy part is that is safe. That should be negative on block. But it is what it is.
Ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have done something else. Wasting my knee. I wanted to do. The Musmer is there for the new wall carry. I just haven't. Oh, well, I could have fucking got the ground. I could have launched that though. Like the Musmer is there for the new wall carries. I have to fucking implement it right. That's all. I just gotta implement it right. Of course you would. Yeah, I got it. They don't know what they're doing. They're just hitting buttons. You know. Unfortunately, this game allows players like that to prosper, but that's what it is. Just gotta read them and beat them. Of course you would. I believe so, yeah. Oh, I was just a little bit too far. Definitely side up. I definitely freaking sidewalk. Pin me a just. Wrong button. I literally was dunking. I always want to do the dumb shit. I just got a hold, bro. Oh my god. Somebody said just do the other one. How so? Okay. Yo, what up, Ju Vincent? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh God, bro. I got hope. My stupid ass sidewall. Alright. That is something on my list that I do want to get. It's definitely on my list of games that I want to get. Yep, Shadow Clone. Oh, that's right, I already did that. Just wake up button. Okay. Oh, you're so lucky. Ow, bro. Fucking idiot. Literally just hitting, just... Appreciate it, Wing Boys. Oh, Power Crush. You mash it to a Power Crush. So you can't sidewalk that. That's just guaranteed, I guess. I sidewalked it, but okay. We're just gonna see how I fucking didn't. Bro, how? How, bro? That should not fucking do that. Okay, you're gonna get a bit button. Of course you would.
Get ready for the next battle.
I literally don't know where to get these defense stats from. Appreciate it, Jude. Appreciate it. Yo, what up, Deadane?
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Oh, nice lag, bro. Yep. As soon as you start getting bodied, start lagging. Crazy.
Round four. Fight.
Should not get plus frames out of that dumbass stance, bro. Like, why do you get a... What up, Dean? Why do you get a... Whatever. You literally should got that punish. Got the size up and everything. Fucking idiot. I'm not even playing you, bro. Fucking lagging. You know what? Nah, screw it. Push monkey out, so. Fucking idiot. Of course you are. Just swing. Just fucking swing. Everybody uses stances. Like, everybody uses these dumb behind stances to try to skip neutral or skip fucking movement. Everybody does. And it's like half the freaking Tekken players they like, you know what, I'm gonna use neutral and dumbass stances. I mean, I'm gonna use stances to skip neutral movement. How many fucking players got movement? They just got stances. That's what they got. Yep. Rage. Who would have thought? There you go. You like jabbing? Alright. You want your whole bunch of Tsubakis now. You like jabbing for no apparent reason. You're not thinking. You're just swinging. Stop just swinging for no apparent reason, bro. Everybody wants to hit a button. Like, everybody wants to hit a fucking button. Use your brain. Ooh, that was a good one. Yo, the Fire 401. Yo, Jay. Yo, Stab. Yo, 404. Yeah, I know her 404 follow-ups. Yeah, I know these. Yeah, I know I'm the Fighter 401. This is not my first rodeo with June. If anything, I'm a legacy player when it comes to June. She's one of my legacy characters. So, appreciate the tip, but yeah, I know him.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
I did not think I was going to get that. Alright. Yo, this hop kick bullshit. Hit buttons. Okay. Chips are now hit fucking buttons. How'd that track when I sidewalk, bro? Come on. You're going to hit a button no matter what. Okay. Oh, no, I had it too. You're going to keep swinging and going low in the very beginning of the match. So I got something for that ass. Come on. Oh, it wasn't the right angle. Got him. Well, just keep on hitting buttons. Keep on hitting buttons. Don't pay attention to where I'm on the board. Just hit buttons. Yeah, I know it. The fighter. I know it. I don't like to use my heat engages at certain moments, so I use it for something else completely. I know that follow up. If she gets the counter property, you get the forward the 1+2 guarantee. I know it, but I like to run different options. Fuck off of me. They're sidestepping. Yeah, that's the one I like to do. Fire 401 done. That's the one I do. That right there, that's what I do. I know about the other setup, but I do that one. Yeah, I know Fighter 411. Trust me, I know about her plus frames. I know all that. Appreciate the tips though, but yeah, I know all of that. I know what she gets. I know she gets off counter here on 4-1. I know what the frames is. All that. Didn't think you would reach. I was a little bit short. Misjudged the range by a little bit. I literally blocked low. Dang it. I'm still trying to do my old one. How, dude? I sidestep. Fuck out of here. Alright. Shit, fucking buttons. Okay. They should not be positive that after that. I don't know why the fuck the game said, you know what? Let's make them positive after that. Tries to follow up. Sidestep, bro. I'm playing some it just doesn't work. Like Sidewalk just doesn't work in some situations, bro. It literally doesn't. some characters just doesn't work because their buttons are too good. Like, you cannot sidewalk Claudio. I've been trying to do that this whole entire match. I've been getting hit. Fuck off of me. What? You gotta go left and watch out for 3 moves that stop you. Best. Are you saying you're the best, Claudio, in Florida, Cubic?
Get ready for the next battle.
Got you.
Round 1.
Have you? Oh. Possibly. That was a bad punish. Could have got more off that. Damn, Biden done. Okay. That happened. Definitely on the side of her, but I still got hit. That's what I meant to do. I'm totally botched that. Trying to do a new wall carry and I messed that one up in the process. actually a better option. I'm gonna do that more. Love the lag. That's crazy. Now it's not lagging. Come on, bro. Can't make this shit up. I'm not playing this version again because they clearly started lagging towards the end. Yo, no. Nah, you're so Wings Boy. The stream mod that like you're fine. The stream mods that. Nah, bro, you started fucking lagging. Fuck out of there. I'm not playing you again. You literally started lagging towards the end. It was working perfectly fine. A cold match and now nor lag. Not even with my sister at 8. Not even gonna do it. Beat her ass like you did to me. You stupid Wings Boy.
Get ready for the next battle.
How's everybody doing today? Hopefully doing good, enjoying the chat. Like I said, if you have people that enjoy the stuff you enjoy, you know, if like mine, don't be afraid to send them my way. Let them know about the stream. You know, grow the community with me. Try to do another. Try to do up forward, up. That's crazy. They can just move with that. Keep mashing, dummy. Keep it up. Just keep hitting buttons. Everybody wants to hit buttons. They should name this game Buttons Tekken. That's all it is buttons. You got sure gonna go back. Oh wow, you didn't go back that time. I love when people think they got movement. First you what? Don't know what you're gonna accomplish that, but hate this shit, bro. Just buttons. Just hitting shit. Alright. Yep. Let me freaking do a jumping back move, because, you know, I'm not going to wait and see what you're going to do and use my brain. Oh, my God, bro. That's not what I meant to do. I'm going to do something else. It's bad input on my part. Okay. Yep, power crush, because you know. An idiot, bro. Try to use the movement, I get clipped because, you know, the game. I'll do these hit buttons. Oh my God. Why tracking power crushes should not be in the game, bro? It's either a tracking move or a power crush. Why do you have a tracking power crush? Oh my God. Why? Tracking fucking power crushes, bro. Just hit buttons. Just literally just hit buttons. That's the way to go. Hit buttons.
Get ready for the next battle.
I have no idea, Wings Boy. that. Yo, what up, man?
Get ready for the next battle. Witness the results of my training. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, Shadow Clone. Would have thought, right? Shadow Clone. Yo, what up, Terry? Raven is such a stupid character. I hate this character, bruh. Oh, I'm in trouble. Fucking Shadow Clone. Like, come on, man. Get out of jail free card. They say June got jail free card. She does not. She does not. Other players got to get out of jail fucking free cards. Of course you would. Of course you fucking would. Yeah, I'll draw a free card. Yup, of course you would. Yeah, it would, wing stop, or wing boys. I'd say wing stop. Of course you would. Why are you still on a promotion match? Whatever. That's all you know how to do. Oh my god. Okay. Can't even punish, because when I go to punish, guess what? Fucking Shadow Clone. This is how players I can get to Rajin. Just to let you know. I didn't do nothing. All I did was do one little poke and come on. They didn't even get that because they're good. They just got that because they're just ducking. Fucking idiot. This is what Tekken's been reduced to. I had no fun in that match. I had no fun at all. That's crazy. Like I said, they gotta do a lot with they have to. It has to be a immense change for the better in this next patch, because they have literally taken out the fun in Tekken. Like the fun is no longer there. It's really not. I'm just a fucking fiend, so I don't know how to stop. definitely my rage drive, but okay. Every Paul does that, you're low. That stupid ass stance to fucking that dumbass low kick that Paul did not need, but why not give him cheese? Of course, power crush. They're not using these right here. They're using these too much. Poke, 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 poke. That's me just hitting buttons. Really like that, don't you? I didn't mean. I meant to sidewalk, and it gave me. Damn, that was a fucking punish right there. I missed. Funny because I had the reaction for it too. I just fucking didn't react to it. Unfortunately. Ow, bro, and I got the freaking, I literally got the freaking, can before their move came out. They're like, nope, we're going to still give it to him. Fuck off on me. Dumb ass. That low is so stupid. I hate that fucking low. Motherfucker. Because my thing, it dropped. It fucking dropped when it shouldn't have dropped. My fucking wall carry shouldn't have dropped, and the game fucking dropped it. If it wasn't for that, they wouldn't have won that match, bro. They're not good. This player's not good. They are literally. Appreciate it, DatDragonJ. Oh my god, bro. They won. This player is not good. They wouldn't have won that. So you're gonna do that no matter what. Okay, so I know what I gotta do now. Yup, cheap ass fucking lows. What? I saw a fucking move I wanted. Oh, fucking wrong move came out. That's suit that. Okay. Alright. Fuck off of me. Yep. When the game fucking holds me. Fuck off of me. Cause I sidestep, bro. Come on with the bullshit. What? The floor break's still active and they didn't give it to me when I did it. I knew the floor break was active. That's why I did the fucking one ender to get the floor break situation. Bro! I fucking blocked! I literally broke the ultimate tackle, dude. Just hit a button. Just fucking hit a button. That's literally it.
Get ready for the next Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Can't play Oki with fucking idiots. Great, and the game lagged. There used to be Oki in Tekken, but there's no longer any Oki in Tekken. Why? Because you got idiots who hit buttons. Just to hit buttons. There's no such thing as Oki in Tekken anymore. There's no such thing as Oki. Because motherfuckers hit buttons regardless. You can't have Oki against a motherfucker who isn't going to respect the fucking Oki. You know, just going to hit buttons. You know, they're like, you know, if they're going to get up, you know, get up, hop, kick, get up, power crush, get up, heat engage. What's the point of fucking Oki? What's the point of it? Please, I need to know that. Oki was one of the things that made Tekken dope. You had specific ground setups, and there was layer to the ground setups. Not anymore. Not any fucking more. Once again, Zeno, I understand your opinion. I get it. I want to understand your opinion, so please, I don't want you to send me a video of June that makes you think she's so good that by me saying she's not S tier, I'm downplaying her. Because I've said it before, like June definitely middle tier. S and A tier, no. But everybody has their own opinion. I get it. If you are trying to convince me that June is higher than B tier, I need you to send me some proof, bud. And it can be Can, because Can is easily dealt with. Tsubaki is a move that has counterplay to it. Can has counterplay to it. If it's just that move right there, it's like, I get it, it's a good move, but it's not the point where it puts her in a whole new tier. It's not. I still don't see A tier. B tier at most. If somebody's like June is middle tier, I'm like, yeah, I can see that. She has good buttons, but she's not impressive. I can get it. This shit that I'm delivering now from Yoshimitsu, this is A tier shit right here. June is not impressive like this. She's just not. That may be true, but that's online. You don't see anybody deal with Can. That's because I use it in tech traps in a way where I'm not just using it out in the open where it's being used in a stupid way. I have tech traps, I have setups, I have ways that I use it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Shit, I need how? Maybe one round out of the whole match could be impressive with her beam, which is that because essentially they took away how the range of it, but from her heat smash when they gave it back to her, so I can understand how that move can be oppressive to a certain degree, but it doesn't have that much range. It can still be sidestep. But June, I don't see June. June is not impressive. She like at no point can a June player lock you down from doing anything. A lot of her buttons are interruptible. A lot of her buttons are punishable and block. At no point as a June player can I just sit there and be oppressive and you have no counterplay against it. The only time that can happen is if maybe you don't know the matchup, but that's not her being impressive. That's just you not knowing the matchup. You can't blame not knowing the matchup on the character. Like, for example, I used to think Brian was oppressive, like super oppressive. And it's like, Brian, I don't have that much trouble anymore because I'm learning the matchup more. Like, granted, his freaking heat, his Snake Eyes install, especially with that new low, is fucking stupid. He shouldn't have that new low with Snake Eyes install. But he's not as bad. Now, Haram, I have very good knowledge of this Haram. And even with that knowledge, he's fucking oppressive. Reina, I used to think Reina was oppressive. But now I have good knowledge against her. Now I'm like, she's not as oppressive as I originally thought she was. June is not oppressive. Alright, you're doing it for it. Ah, I tried to sidestep. Yep, that's stupid. I shouldn't have got up in it. Look, I'm not really saying what Terry is. I'm just saying, for me, he's not oppressive anymore because of the matchup. But Zeno, if you're saying June is oppressive, do me a favor. Do me a favor and send me the moves, or just send me a video of like June being oppressive or the moves that are oppressive on June, because I'll start using them. Now, I use her whole move list, and it's not a move that I personally feel like doesn't have counterplay to it, where it's like it locks you down, you're forced to take the 50-50. Like, once I do that, all you have to do, sidestep right, and you can literally stop every option she has. So if you see her going to Miyari stance, all you gotta do is respect the stance. Respect the stance, respect the freaking, respect that move, and after you respect that move, see what they're going to do. If they go low, block, punish. If then they're going to go mid, just sidestep and launch punish them. All you got to do is sidestep rob. It's said in the notes, you can sidestep right that move. They told you where to sidestep in the notes. Those are matches where literally the person doesn't know what they're doing. It's not. I don't think it's a matter of me being aggressive. It's a matter of me just outplaying them because I have more knowledge than them. I'm not an aggressive player in general. I'm a very defensive player. Got it. Oh, I really thought I was gonna get that wall slap. Do you get? Fuck! I ducked. Oh my god. But, alright, yeah. So I get it, just press more, but I'm not trying to play the game to hit buttons. I'm trying to play the game to get good and know the frame data. And like the fact, and like right there, you say like, man, you said just press more. It's like at that point, it's not the character being oppressive. It's the character, it's the player just hitting buttons. That's just because the character hits buttons. Like for example, if somebody played Kazuya and they just constantly hit buttons, hell sweep, freaking demon fall, constantly did it. It can seem oppressive, but it's like that's not oppressive because there's counterplay to both those moves. It's just the player is super aggressive. At that point, it's not the character's fault that the player that's playing them is super aggressive. That doesn't make the character oppressive. What makes a character oppressive is when they have moves that you literally are trapped in. There's no counterplay to them. And they can loop those moves. When a character has moves that they can loop, that they trap you in with no counterplay, that's when it's like, alright, that character is oppressive. Because there's nothing I can do. June doesn't have moves or strings that she can loop you in, and there's no counterplay to them. That's the kind of stuff that makes an A or S tier character, in my personal opinion. Papacino. What you mean, Papacino? Are you of the mindset that June is S or A tier too, and that she's oppressive? Are you of the same mindset? Like this, for example, this player I'm playing right now, the way they're playing Reina isn't impressive. They're just a fucking masher. June is not better than half the roster. She's not. If y'all saying June is better than half the roster, I want y'all to show me videos of what makes her better than half the roster. Right? And once again, like, I'm not denying y'all opinion, but just, I'm asking that y'all back y'all opinion up with facts. What about her makes her better than half the roster? Because if we're going by that logic, right? Let's look at June as a character. She hurts herself to make her moves neutral, right? Most of her, she only has a couple, like, she only has what? She has a tracking high that's +3, but it's duckable. She has a tracking mid that's neutral on hit, on block. And then she has another tracking high, which is her punch, which is this, which is also duckable, launch punishable, for her tracking moves. For her plus range moves, all she really has is that and that. But her forward 3+4, after 3+4, it can be sidestep. So if you're good, you can sidestep her 4-3, 3+4. What you got? Thanks for whiffing. Anyway, you can sidestep her 4-3, 3+. Ooh, woo! Thanks for that. You sidestep that. Her other frame trap, which is in her 4-4 to 1+2. It's a frame trap, yet some characters can power crush out of frame trap. Most of her jab strings are just neutral. They don't really give her plus frames like that. Why that duck? She has Can, which if somebody's mashing Can, they're just using it. It can be sidestep duck. Or duck and launch punish. Her up forward 4-3 on block is punishable by 13 or 14 frames. Her down forward 3, 12 frames punishable on block. Launch punishable by some characters. Her down 4, punishable on block. Her back 1-2, 2-1-3. The third hit is duckable in launch punishable. On top of it, pushes you back. So if you just are paying attention and not rushing in, I really can't get nothing off it unless you overextend. Her 1-2, 1+2. Third hit is duckable and launch punishable. And it creates space, but once again, if you just respect it, that's easily dealt with. What else? Her B Mamiari stance is sidesteppable. She has her goddamn move, but she has her 1+2 Omniar stance, which is a tracking move. But it's like it's +4. All you gotta do. All you have to do. All you gotta do. Just put the fries in the back. Just put the fries in the back. I'm hard stuck. Just put the fries in the back. Nah, I'm not hard stuck. If Mishimas are ranked as A tier, so is June. That doesn't make what? No. Just cause some Mishimas are Air S tier does not make June S tier. I'm not saying everything about June is easy to counter. What I'm saying is there's clear counterplay to what somebody's doing. If you're going against a player of equal skill level, there's going to be stuff that you're going to get caught by, or if you overextend, you're going to get caught by stuff, right? That's what it is. But what I'm saying is that June cannot lock you down. There's clear counterplay to most of the stuff that June does. Yo, what up, Jared? There's clear counterplay to June. For a character to be A or S tier, in my personal opinion, there has to be moves where there's no counterplay, where like you're locked in. Meaning that they have a move for anything you try to do, and if you get the wrong if you get the wrong read, you're dead. There's no moves that June. There's no move that June has where it puts you in a position, you're locked down, and then it's guess for your life. Most of her moves, if you're paying attention to what your opponent's doing, you can read them. If you punish them, or you can block them. Like literally. No, don't do nothing. No. That right there is a 13 frame punish. If you see a June do this, she can only do 2 or that. Right? I can't hold down to cancel it to a crouch. I can't hold up to cancel. I can only do 2 moves out of that. So if you're paying attention and you're trying to read your opponent, if you see me do that, that's a 13 frame punish. Get a quick punish off. Not to mention, you get a quick punish, and also, I'm killing myself for that. So not only do I kill myself doing that, but also you get a 13 frame punish off it. Or if I sit there and decide to, let's say, if you're like I said, if you're paying attention to what I'm doing, and I decide to go low, minus 37 frames. Launch punish me. All you have to do is just pay attention to what people are doing and reading what they're doing. 37. And that's out of her stance. 37. That's all you gotta do. If I do this, if you see a June go to the Miara stance, and you're in neutral. If you're just playing neutral, you see a June do that and that real quick, 9 times out of 10 you're going to block it. If you're like reading a situation and like trying to play neutral and playing layered Tekken, which Tekken always was a game of layers, then if you have the reason reaction, with some people I get it, they don't. But as a fighting game player, I feel like you build those over time. But if you have the reactions, all you gotta do is block. Block low, 37 frame punish. If I do the mid, 13 frame punish. If I do the beam, block it, and and that's minus 20 frames. Granted, nobody's going to do that close range because they're not stupid. But if I'm back here, I do that, I'm cooked. If I'm right here and I do that, most characters can launch you for that. No, she cannot. No, she can't. Out of this stance, or what? So look at my command history, right? I'm in the mirror stance. Look at my command history, right? Do it. That's 1. So a high. Okay. I forgot you could do that high. But 3 moves. My bad. My fault. I forgot about that one because I was thinking about other moves. My bad. But 3 moves. So 1-1. That's a high that can be ducked. So if you block that, if you block the mid and you're blocking, you're already going to block the high as long as you're not just matching to it. That's 2. No. So she has a 1-1, a 2, and a 3. So 3 moves. Lord Virgo. GG's, bro. Appreciate Lord Virgo for tuning in. Appreciate it. Why am I not getting no matches? They're not doing that thing there. You know what? You're right. I'm down playing June. If you think she's S tier, for you she's S tier. Like I said, I've played June since Tekken came to over here in arcade. She's always been my. I never said it was a bad mix-up, Zeno. I never said that was a bad mix-up. What I'm saying is there's counterplay to it if you're paying attention to the match. If you're not just swinging to swing, there's counterplay to it. That's what I'm saying. Now, if there was no counterplay to it, meaning you could do nothing in that situation, whether it's blocking, sidestepping, interrupting, then I'll be like, all right, no, that probably could put her in the area S tier. She has moves like that, right? Where there's no counterplay to it. So, I can understand that, right? In my personal opinion, be like, all right, yeah, that could put her in that tier if there's no counterplay to it. But there's counterplay to it. So for me, she's not A or S tier. She's B tier, middle tier. Not every mix-up. There's some mix-up tools where the risk is too great. The risk to the player doing the mix-up is too great compared to the defender. And in that situation, there's so many options that there's no clear counterplay to it. Because 9 times out of 10, they can clip every option you do. So there are characters where it's like there's no counterplay. You have to hold the mix-up. So yeah, there's counterplay to the mix-up. I'm not saying characters don't have counterplay to it, but there are clear characters in this game who there's no counterplay to their stance that they go into. Because they have so many options that the risk for them is not proportionate to the reward that they get when it comes to the defenders defending options. Nah. No. For me, A tier is A tier is balanced with counterplay to it, and most of the characters in this game aren't fucking balanced. Let's be honest. Like, most of the characters in this game are not balanced. Let me exit out because this is being dumb. So when it comes to that situation, it's like I don't believe. Yo, Wings Boy. See? Azu, wait, Wings Boy. Azu is S tier, changed my mind. I mean, if you think Azu is S tier, hey, that is your opinion. I respect it. The only character I've played since this game came out for me is June. Like, here, I'm gonna show y'all my playlist real quick. I'm gonna show my playlist. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all my playlist real quick to show y'all how much time I've put into June. Because I think some viewers think I'm joking when I say I've only played June, because she's always been my main whenever she's put in the game, because she's my legacy character. And I think people think I'm joking when I say she's my legacy character. So if I go to online battle records, this is how long I've played June since the game came out. And if I go to, let's see. Yeah, see this? This is how long I've played June since the game came out compared to all the other characters. Look at this. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Look at this. 0%. There was one time when a viewer asked me to play some Jack, which I did. That was a viewer requesting I did, but look at this. 0. All across the board. I've only played June since this game came out. My knowledge of June when it comes to Tekken 8 is very extensive. In all matters of the character. In my personal opinion, she is not A tier. She's not S tier. She is a good character. She has good buttons. But there is counterplay to her buttons. There is counterplay to her poking. And at no point as a June player have I felt that I can just put a character in a blender and they can't get out of that blender. Now, there's been times where I have mixed the shit out of a player, but that goes to player skill level, right? That goes to the skill level of the player. But as far as, like, me just putting the player in a blender and they're not... Nah, it's never been that situation. Yo, Julius, what up, what up? Zeno, Zeno, you said you play other characters besides you. Or did I mishear that one time? Then you say you played Jin and you had... It was either Jin or Smout you had as a secondary that you said you played. Or you were working on. Or did I mishear? I ducked. Got him. Basically, Jari, it's like no other character really interests me. The only other characters that would interest me is if they added... Oh, fuck. I tried to do it in a different walker. If they added Kunimitsu or Kazumi. Those are the only other characters. But other than that, it's like... June has always been a legacy character for me. So as soon as I saw her, I'm like, yup. That's the character I'm going to play until I perfect her. Got her. Kazuma's aren't Mishimas though. Like Kazuma characters aren't Mishimas. Like a Mishima is a character that is a Mishima design is designated as a character that has a hell sweep and an electric. In order for you to be a Mishima or recognize as a Mishima, your character has to have a hell sweep and an electric. Kazuma characters, if we want to put characters in that category, don't have a electric or a hell sweep. They're not Mishimas. Jin is a weird situation because he could be considered both because he has a hell sweep and an electric, but like lore wise he considers himself a Kazuma. But it's like by all intents and purposes, Mishima players are players that have electric and electric and a hell sweep. Jin? Now I wouldn't disagree with you if you said Jin was B tier. I wouldn't disagree with you. Cause Jin did get toned down in a good way. The only problem is that they toned Jin down, but then they gave him that freaking tracking move in heat, which is a problem. Where it's like, oh, you tone him down, but then you sat there and tried to buff him too much. But if you said Jin was B tier, I'm like, I see it. I don't think he's too much of a problem anymore. So yeah, Jin B tier, man. I will agree with that. I literally hit my rage, bro. Like, come on, dog. Oh my god. All right. Yup, just keep on hitting buttons. Of course you want. Oh, that's so... you motherfucker. Alright. I mean, appreciate it, Stellar Moon. Problem is, this person's swinging. Like, they're literally just swinging and swing. It would be nice, Perry, if they weren't freaking being dumb. But they're just swinging and swing. Like, literally, they're not paying attention. This person's just hitting buttons. I messed it up. I had that too. Alright, so you're gonna hit a button there too. Of course you would. Of course you would. See right there. That was a clear indication of like that right there. That was a clear indication of like that Tsubaki easily readable. Why? Because I've done it for the past freaking whole match. Every time you try to punch. But yeah. But because the player wasn't paying attention and they were just swinging hitting buttons, they got hit. I mean, Steven's not the only people I do that to. I've done that to plenty of characters besides Steve. Yo, good shit, Vapor Smith. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, I mean, it's all about, like, the more you play, the more character knowledge you'll gain. And then, you know, there are situations where, like, situations that used to be difficult won't be as difficult. Granted, there's still a degree of, like, you know, certain characters are going to be able to lame you out, but you just gotta you just gotta keep practicing that you have enough knowledge that you don't get lamed out by characters like that. Alright, so you're on the side step. Ah, oh, damn it. Why did I duck? That was my fault. I did not mean to duck. I'll take that low. Grab my foot. Cool. Delayed it. Alright, let's play here. I was about to say they were good, but I think they just reverted to hitting buttons now. So I forgot they can do that out of that. Feels you, Jar. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. I definitely fucking sidewalk, bro. Come on. With a button, I went for... Okay. That's crazy. This player literally whiffed a button, and I went for the punish, and they still was able to get... Yo, what up, Jolis? I'm doing good. How you doing? That's... Alright. Do a jab straight and he can... Oh, man. That's crazy, bro. It's all not even punishing. They're just mashing string in a string. It's not even like a part that's actually punishing me. They're just mashing string in a string. I mean, not Paul Law. I'll say Paul. I think this motherfucker hasn't stopped attacking this whole entire time, and they're gonna fly. Getting fucking mashed out. Like, literally, this player has done nothing but fucking mash his entire match.
Get ready for the next battle.
That whole entire time, we're just hitting button after button after button. Oh, we got 19 in the chat. Appreciate you. Thank y'all for tuning in. Definitely appreciate that. Also, for the poll that's going on in the chat, Tekken 8 is an option. If you type in T8 or if you type in Y-T8, there's an option. I know that's a vote for me to stream Tekken 8 tomorrow as well. So don't be afraid to do that. Thank you for joining into the poll. Appreciate it. But just want to let you know Tekken 8 is an option. I just couldn't add 3 options to the poll. I shouldn't have did that string there. That was very stupid of me to run up and do that string. I could have got punished. If they would have blocked the first, they could have ducked the second one. Could have literally got punished for that. Funny is, I did a can because I know they were going to low. I knew they were going low, and I did a can. 20 fucking ball players. All right. I knew that. I'm like, you're going to do it again. You're going to get up, try to go for the low again. I knew it. I literally sidewalk, whatever. Game likes home, people. What? Okay. And that right there is knowledge. I took the first hit, made him with the second hit, and then got up on the third hit to block and punish with a 14 frame punish. Knowledge. But a smart player wouldn't have let that third hit rip. But they did. Why? Because motherfuckers don't know stuff in this game. They just know how to hit buttons. So you're gonna go low. Alright, cool. I did it wrong. Oh, I could have punished that. Definitely got the low. Okay. God, bro. Okay. All right. So if anybody would like to join the lobby, I just made one for a viewer lobby. I'm gonna put the code into the chat right now. So if you'd like to join the lobby and run some sets with the community. What are you talking about, Vaporsmith? But yeah, if you would like to jump in the lobby, get some sets in, do let me know so I can send you an invite. But the lobby is open for anybody who would like to get some matches in, or just come get some offline training in. Got you, Terry. I got you, Terry. Also, I am going to be joined here. I just there we go. I just sent you an invite, Terry. Let me see. Also, I'm going to be joining the Discord server chat in general chat 1. So, if you would like to talk to the fellow players in the lobby, share tips, tricks, all that good stuff, do let me know. Do not be afraid to definitely do that. Yeah, but don't be afraid to join the lobby if you're in the Discord server. If you did join the English. If you did not join the Discord server, join the Discord server. So that way you can join the Dragon Age community, talk, chat, all that good stuff. And also, if you happen to get into viewer matches, you can. Yo, Wing Boys. All right, I got you, Wing Boys. You can also chat with the players in the lobby. Yo, what up, Terry? Chilling, dealing with rank. Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
The Discord. Give me 1 second, Vapor Smith. I'll put the Discord link in the chat. It should have, but if you go up in the chat messages, it should have came up with my Nightbot. But if not, after it's set, I'll put the Discord link in there. Also, I got you, Wing Bean. Wow, Wing Beans. I got you, Wing Boys. I'll see you invite after it's set. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I messed up. I meant to do my other one because I'm trying to redo my wall carries. I got some new ideas. And it screwed me up, but it is what it is. I gotta just retrain my muscle memory. Oh, dang it. Ooh, go sidestep. Am I dead? Yeah, I might be dead. No! The extra kick! The extra kick! The extra kick! Yup! Damn it! God! Damn it! The fucking kick. Oh, man. I fucked up. That kick screwed me over. I'm mad, too. That was all fucking muscle memory, too. Like, my fucking body just reacted. I'm like, oh, got the parry. Go for the kick. Ooh. I was going for freaking, a fucking mid setup. I was going for a mid move. I was going to see if I try to clip you sidestepping, but I wanted to try to lock you down a little bit first. Ah, damn. Too slow. Fuck. Yeah, you can join Joe list. I got you. Do I have you on my friends list? If not, you should be able to find me through looking through. If you go on the lobbies and look for my name, you should be able to find me that way as well. Huh? My bad, bro. My bad. Nah. Wait. Oh shit. Yo, bro. I'm hungry. You can tell I'm clearly hungry. My bad, Wing Boys. You can tell I'm clearly hungry, bro. Got you. Bet. I got you, Wings. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm clearly hungry. Wait. Nice. That's not. You can step her 1-1? What the fuck? Hold up, Zeno. Hold up. You say June is Air S tier. I want you to take note that I'm playing a good player and they just stepped my 1-1, which is her poking tool. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, Nate, yeah. No, not him. Yeah, well, yeah, but Now, I was having a conversation with a viewer earlier and about like tiers. In his opinion, June was like Air Esther. I'm like, nah, she's beer tier most. But I'm like, wait, I just got my 1-1, which is a poking tool for her step. Tell me another character in this game that can get their 1-1 step, please. I'll wait. Nah, you good, Wings. I'm in oh, if I would did the fucking if I would have just chose the no you are. If I would chose the heat engage and then do the wall ender, you would have been dead. You know what? Screw it. Yellow. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Screw it. It worked. What, yellow? Probably. Here you are. Ooh, nice. I thought you were gonna come forward. All right, it's full. So I'm not dead though. I'm still in there. I'm still in there. Just the Oki. Yep, take the low. Yeah, I'm like, I gotta mix it up. I was like, I gotta mix it up. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I use the same where I use with Mishima's, where like when it comes to Mishima's, I will respect a Mishima's wave dash 3 times. After that, I'm gonna choose the option. So like that's why I did in that corner. I'm like, I respect that sidestep at least 3 times, and I'm like, I'm gonna choose the option when I see you do it the 3rd time. Because by the 2nd time, I'm like, I'm adjusted to the frames. I'm like, all right, I know I can react if you choose to do it a 3rd time. That's like it's the same concept as like I will let you get that off 3 times at most. Oof, I had that thing. Damn. Take the well. I'll take that. Ooh, damn! I'm in the wrong button, one part. I'm gonna fill this one. Okay, okay, I see you. Alright, where we going? You definitely gonna go low. I knew you were gonna go low, I didn't do nothing. Oh. No! That was a... Yes! Stay away from me. Stay away, stay away. Oh, okay. That was good. That was clean. That was clean. That was a clean read right there. Okay, rewall splat. You know what? I don't know why I thought I'll bet it just heat engaged before that came out. Ah. Yeah, probably. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it was probably retro. Oh, definitely. All right. So boop boop. All right. I would feel so. I am so sorry. I was hungry. Don't beat me up. uh, Vapor Smith, what is your name? On wait, actually, I just have you. Hold on. I might have your actual name. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. I got you as a Tekken friend and as a PlayStation friend on Wings. Uh, yeah. Yo, Vaporsmith, is your name different on your Tekken ID? If it is, do let me know. Or is it different for your actual PlayStation ID? Also, Julius, if your name is different for your PlayStation ID or your Tekken ID, do let me know so I can find you on my friends list or on either one, so I can see your invite.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, that's right. It has to catch up. I forgot it does that. It literally has to catch up. So if I was watching the stream, just know that it's not glitching. It's just that it has to catch up with where they're at in the match. Are you talking about backswing? Mm-hmm. That was claws. All right, I got you, Julius. I think that's a retro that just joined. Look, Vapor Smith, I'm gonna tell you like I always tell whoever joins the lobby. If you don't perform well, don't worry about performing. Just worry about learning, trying to get better. That's the reason for these lobbies to experience different play styles and just to try to improve. So don't be afraid to come here. Can't get better unless you take a couple beatings. Everybody in this game is so ham. Yeah, Ava, you can join as well. Send me a Tekken. Send me a PlayStation friend request. My name is DatDragonJ. Same as my ID. Send me a PlayStation friend request and let me know it's you. Or what you could do, find me on the game by looking up the lobby. You can find me by typing in DatDragonJ TTV. And the code to lobby is 1120. And then you can send me a friend request while you're in the lobby for a text friend request. So that's another way to find me and get in the lobby as well if I don't actually have you on my list. Because I might not have you, Vapor Smith, unless your name is different. If it is, let me know. You see I'm not popping up? You should. What happened with the can-cans? Look, I don't understand why people think can-can is so good. Like, you and freaking Terry literally punish my can-cans on a daily basis. I don't know why people think... I don't know why people... It's really not. Like, everybody thinks can-can is so good, but it's like, bro, if you know how to... If you have the character knowledge, it's counterplay is there. It has to be. Because I can see if it was a situation where it's like, with all the time that we play against each other, y'all never punish or stop my can-cans. But that's not the case. Is that G? Well, I don't know. Thought that would have been enough. Oh. I got you. I got you. Like I said, I like. I could see if you and Terry Retro got hit by my can-cans with how much y'all play me, but y'all don't get hit by them like that. So it's like, if can-cans was overpowered as people say they were, y'all would be getting hit by them constantly, and y'all don't. That's why I'm like, I don't get what people saying. Like, they're not overpowered. It's just pay attention. Go for it. Look. Nah, like, look. It was like I was saying earlier. Like, I enjoy the conversation, this engagement, and I don't mind debates. I enjoy debates. But all I'm saying is, if you want to come in the chat and say June is S tier, or says certain moves are overpowered, just show me the proof. If you can show me the proof, I can't deny it. But if you can't show me proof or facts about your opinion of her being S tier or A tier or overtuned, then at that point it's just we have separate opinions and it's just your opinion. You're not going to change my opinion. But if you can show me facts that proves your opinion, then it's like, all right, I'll believe it. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe you might be right. But until then, it's like, it's just your opinion, which there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody has their own opinion. But opinions are going to be opinions until you back them up by facts. Yeah. 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 Batman Tekken 8. That's another thing. It's like her 1-1 is her Pokemon tool and that got sidestepped. So it's like, yeah. But it's this, like I said, it's a situation where like, if you're gonna tell me, you know, she's S tier, provide the facts. Alright, invite and off. Alright, Devil's Claws, I got you, Julius. The next one, I got you. I'm gonna say invite. Yeah, I just sent you an invite, Retro. But yeah, like I said, just show me facts. That's all I ask. Show me facts. Yeah.
Get ready for the next.
Yeah. And like I said, I enjoy this debate. Like, if you want to debate your favorite character in my stream, do it. I enjoy this because I enjoy Tekken as a fan and as a person who has joined it since Tekken 1. So I enjoy these debates. But just, you know, in order for your opinion to be taken as fact, if you want me to do that, you got to show proof. Because if you say she's S tier, then like professionals don't put her on the S tier list. Is like, all right, that's just your opinion. Ooh, nice. Damn. Thought I was gonna go to the wall. Oh, fuck. Ah, I didn't move forward far enough. Damn. Good shit. Go for it. Do it up. That's right. Can't starts with a fucking low. God damn it. Ooh, nice. Mm-hmm. too close to the wall. You know what? I should have did in I should do rage art. That grabbed me? Man, keep that injustice shit out my Tekken. You know what? I deserve that. I had the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Damn. That's what I did. That's what I meant to do last time when I did the key charge. Yep. Nice movement, nice movement. Okay. You got movement. Okay. Alright. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Better bet. Just I say, yeah, just look. Look, if they want to talk, let them talk. There could potentially be a troll. No, there won't be a troll, be a troll. What they would do is they feel like the person doing the wrong combos get in the lobby. Shows the right combos to do. This lobby is open for everybody. Yes! Fuck this. I deal with this shit. I do. There's a lot, it's a lot of things that probably you see other June players do that I'll rarely do, because it's their tool is best used to as a surprise factor. Oh, good shit! I thought you were gonna come forward with that. No, got me. I think so. Oh, there you go, Vapor. You're in here. I bet. Oh, crap. Devil's Claw. What the fuck? Safina, Tekken, pregnant, prego, and bars. So, what the hell?
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, bro. Now, focus on your match. Focus on your match. I don't know, but this motherfucker just got timed out for doing that weird shit. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Oh, did I talk about the wrong thing? Oh, fuck. Hold up. I think I talked about the wrong person. Shit, my bad. Hold up, Vapor Smith. Hold up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold up. Hold up, Vapor Smith. That's my fault. Shit. Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. Give me a second. Fuck out of here, bro. There we go. All right, so that's dealt with. Vapor Smith, you're good now. My bad about that. I freaking timed out the wrong person. My bad about that, Vapor Smith. I meant to time out that person. The fuck? Fucking weirdos. I mean, I think I got to the point where I will have weirdos joining my channel now. But okay. It's weird motherfuckers. Alright. Yeah, that was just weird. Like, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Bro, I kid you not. So, like, I'm into horror games and shit, right? Because if like on my YouTube channel, I have like Resident Evil, which, funny enough, I gotta freaking continue my Resident Evil trilogy because Because I got a whole trilogy I'm doing with that. Because I'm trying to prepare for like the new Resident Evil game. Because that Resident Evil Raccoon look good as shit. I'm super hyped for Resident Evil 9. So I'm doing the whole trilogy for that whole series. But, back to the point. I kid you not, Wings, there are times when freaking I'll go to sleep, right? And I kid you not, I know I turned my PlayStation off, and I'll wake up and my fucking PlayStation will be on. And nobody comes in my room except for me. So, I mean, I'm not, look, knock on wood, I'm not gonna say, I don't wanna say nothing and bring nothing to your, to your crib, but ghosts be a thing, my brother. Ghosts be a thing. Knock on wood. That's not the case. Ghosts be a thing, though. Bro, I kid you not, bro. Something happened, and it was the weirdest thing. And, like, I'm into, like, that horror shit and whatnot. I saged my house, bro. Because I was like, nah, bro. I'm not even taking the risk. I saged my whole house. I was like, I'm not taking the risk. See, that's the thing. I don't got somebody to blame it on. So I don't have that out to like freaking ease my mind. So in my head, I'm like, huh, that shouldn't be on. That's the problem. Let me see, Anna Juan or Demetrius. All right, yo. So chat question. For Vapor Smith, do you want to see his Ada Wong costume or do you want to see his Demetrius costume? Which one? So which one y'all want to see, chat? Me personally, I mean, I like them both. So I mean, but Ada Wong has always been my waifu in the Resident Evil series. Like in the Resident Evil series, I've always been like a Ada Wong, Gio Valentine type person. So show me that. Show the Ada Wong, Vapor Smith, and then show the Demetrius or Demetrius. Oh shit! Yo, what up, Vapor? All right, appreciate you for joining the chat. Yeah, do the Ada, do the Ada and then do the Demetrius or Demetrius. I keep mispronouncing that name. And then the third time we have our match, do whatever one you pick, and I'll use one of those two as a thumbnail when I do the viewer matches. So. Look, the funny thing is, wait, what? Nah, you good. What? Hey, that look, that's what. Yeah. Hmm. Is he? I mean that's what the lobby's for. That's what these lobbies are for. You know, experience. I mean that's fine. You know, like the point of these lobbies is that I get to experience different play styles. You get to everybody in the lobby gets to experience different play styles, different characters, and it's an area where you can like play without the stress of rank and truly like use it as a place to learn. Because, like, no matter what people say, when you play rank, it's a lot more stressful, and there's something that you may not do because you're so worried about your rank, right? Yeah, because you're subconsciously worried about your rank, but, yeah, and that, mm, mm. So you mean like, so you mean like demons as in, they don't know what they're doing, or like actual good players? Because I hate to say it, but, like, I've met good players in blue ranks, but I feel like at least 70% of blue ranks do not know what the hell they're doing. They just have a high tier character. Eh. Nah, I definitely understand it to a degree. 'Cause there definitely is a degree of like you will run into a better player. Like I said, a lot of players I met or that are in this lobby, I met once I like hit blue ranks either last season or this season. So, mhm, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. That's just you're not gonna meet players who are actually trying to learn and like have a like you're not gonna get to layered gameplay, which Tekken like I mean like there's a layers to it. You're not gonna get to that until you hit to like Tekken King and above. Once you get there, that's when you start to run into more of that. But um yeah, but yeah, but yeah, nah, the kitchen, like I said, a lot of people, a lot of players I met, yeah, a lot of people I met in this lobby are players I met. Yo, what up, Nulo? Hey, look, I need to invite Jari. I got you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh crap. That might be because I'm talking to him through Discord.
Round
That's
one.
probably why,
Fight.
Nulo. Just for a Yoshi spamming flash arm. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that Hellflame. Yeah. Unfortunately, Hellflame. The best advice I give you for fighting a Yoshimitsu is try to bait the flash. Like when you go against Yoshimitsu, you just have to know that at some point you're gonna get flashed. It's gonna happen. But you know, it's part of the course. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Switch it up. That's fine. Just switch it up. Throw it. Yeah. Throwing some mids. Throw a high here and there. Throwing some lows. Yeah. Yeah, like your grabs ain't working. Use some of your small Tekken. That's all. See, Julius, I'll play with you next time. Or I got you, Julius. I got you. Definitely next time. We don't hear the person. So, Nula, I think because we're on Discord and the Discord is not connected to the stream, that's probably why you're not hearing them. Is there? Alright. Now I gotta look up. Yeah. Exactly. No, it's fine. It is a learning experience. The reason for getting in lobbies, right, is that so like the reason for getting in lobbies, right, is that it's an area where, especially when you meet people of like mind, right, you can learn, experience different play styles, test things out. But it's a place where you can play without having to worry about the stress or rank. So it's a learning experience. I mean, so you can only be the worst if you constantly tell yourself that, right? Every player starts from some point. The only time you are the worst is when you downplay yourself and keep playing the worst, right? Like, it's just like when people. So it's just like how some people say like you can downplay a character, which is true in some cases. You can also downplay yourself, right? You don't go into it thinking you're the worst. Just go into it like there's a learning experience and trying to learn. If you go into it thinking you're the worst, then you're gonna play crappy. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. And now just next time, just think about, what can you do? What was he doing that you could capitalize off? That maybe you can punish him on. How can you apply your small attacking? Yeah. Take that bait. Don't worry about percentages. Do not worry about the numbers. Yeah, you just on the ground. I was gonna take it. Oh no, I messed that up. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, good shit. Okay. Oh! I did not realize I did not realize I was facing that way. I didn't realize I was facing that way. I did not realize I was facing that way. Ooh. Nice scrap, nice scrap. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Okay, okay. You didn't see that water, did you? Oh shit. Ooh, that could have been bad. Yeah, it's... Nope. Stay back. Probably Rancho. He's a prominent Panda player. Yeah. But they're the most satisfying. When they're low tier, you gotta put in that extra work. Damn it, why did I die? Ooh, thanks. Appreciate it, brother. Stay back. Nope. Nah, back up. Back up. You know what? I just did that. Damn, you keep switching upside. You keep switching upside. I'll see what you're doing there. Ooh, nice. Oh, I should have punished that. Ooh. You gonna keep going low? Do it again. I triple dog dare you. I about to say, I triple dog dare you. Go low again. I got some for you. You gonna get can. You gonna get this. You gonna catch this can. Yes, sir. Nice scrap. Damn. Oh wait, no! I was, bro. I thought my health bar was your health bar. I was looking at the wrong health bar. I literally thought my health bar was your health bar. That's why I didn't move forward. I was like, yeah, I got the more health. Crap. I tried the can because I knew the grab was coming. I reacted too late. How? Oh, that's all I was looking at. How to include. How to include Discord chat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, to add Discord chat to your OBS, you can use the Discord. Okay. So, if everybody wondering, because there was a couple people who asked a question about who I'm talking to. Catch you later, Terry. We're definitely, I might be able to include the chat. I think I know how to do it, so that's something I'll be looking at next time. Yo, Kobe Bunch, appreciate it. Thank you for tuning into the stream. See, your stream always pops up. Yeah. Also, if you're in a stream, don't forget to vote in a poll if you would like to see me stream tomorrow. Right now, we're at 68% yes, so we definitely have a good percentage. So the options for me to for the options for the game that I would stream tomorrow is GBO2, which is Gundam Battle Operations 2, and Call of Duty Black Ops 6. If you like to see more Tekken, type in Y-T8 to let me know that you want Tekken 8, because that is one of the options. I just couldn't add 3 options. It's Call of Duty. Trust me, I know. It's Call of Duty. Like when I play Call of Duty, it's literally just like I'm like, all right. Yeah. Sound about right. That sounds about right. No, not really. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forgot what stance it's called. Yeah. Also, want everybody in the chat to give a shout out to all the players playing in the lobby right now. We got a lot of good players in here, having a lot of good matches, a lot of strong players, and we're enjoying some good ass Tekken. So, everybody in the chat, give a shout out to the players in the lobby right now. Also, I think I figured out how to do it. So, the next time we do a player lobby, you will be able to hear the voices in the lobby. It's apparently an overlay I need for Discord, so I'll set that up because I have to actually set it up. But once I set it up, next stream you'll be able to hear the players' voices in the lobby. So, because I know some I know some of y'all are like thinking I'm crazy or I'm talking to myself, and I'm not. So y'all be able to hear the conversation. Okay. Yo, Wings, you got somebody rooting for you in the chat. Kobe Branch. He rooting for you. He said rooting for the Dora. It happens. It happens. Can't win them all, you know. Yeah. Well, that's what the lobby is for. Like, eventually, you know, the more you play, you'll get good to the point where you can win like 90% of your matches. But you know, you gotta dips Mio. Oh, laugh my ass off. You almost laugh my ass off. Yeah, you can't win them all, you know. Eventually, you will get to a point once you get the character knowledge to be able to win a majority of them. But, you know, every now and then you're going to lose. But that's okay, because a loss can teach you a lot more than a win. So. I'm gonna be honest. There, like for example, right? There's characters that used to scare me, like Harang players used to scare me a lot, and now when I fight Harang, I'm like, oh, they're just hitting buttons, and they're one of my better matchups, right? Or like random players used to scare me, but now I'm like, oh no, they're just trying to mix me up with stances, and they're one of my cleaner matchups now. So it's just a matter of getting that experience. It's just a matter. It's a matter of knowing how you want to play and building good small Tekken, as well as building and knowing how to condition your opponent. I'm sorry, Kobe. I felt you. Oh shit. Fuck around, go for the win. Yeah, but I'll say I never enter a match thinking I want to go for round. I enter a match like I'm a whoop that ass. Whenever I enter a match, I show respect to my opponent, but I always go in like I'm gonna run my game and I'm gonna whoop that ass. If I lose, just gotta try. That means I still need to learn. Oh. That's the one thing I never go in, right? Like when you're playing Tekken, you can't go in like I hope I get around on no. You gotta go in like I'm gonna fuck this person, I'm gonna fuck this player up. You know, obviously show respect to your opponent, unless they don't know what they're doing. All right, got you. Yeah, got you. But thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, Vapor. Thank you for joining the lobby, brother. You know, you never know. Well, you can't say he's not gonna do nothing until you try him. You never know. That may be a wild card. You never know.
Round one. Fight.
So I'm gonna teach you a little trick, right? You know, there's a way to tell how a player's gonna grab you, right? No. Yup. Don't worry about the animation. Look at the hand. If you can if you can watch the hand they're gonna grab the grab is coming from, you can tell. For example, if they grab you with both hands, it's a 1+2. If they grab you with the left, I believe, it could be a 1 or a 2. If they grab you with the right hand first, it's a 2 break. Yeah, well, his grabs are ambidextrous, so it's like with King there is a way to tell. It's just a little harder because his grabs are ambidextrous. So the way you tell King is by what he does beforehand. For example, if he runs towards you, you know there's a good chance that he's going for a Shining Wizard, right? Or there could be a chance he's going for a freaking running giant swing. But yeah, so like there's a certain way, but thing. Yeah, so essentially from forward two, right? It's a timing thing. For forward two, you do down forward one into back two three into forward three. Then you do back one two into Miari one plus two into two, and then that gives you a tornado. And if you're near the wall, then that's when you do the back two three, and then you do the wall carry that gives you the 91 damage. And that's one of them. One new wall carries. Because my blocks are not as my throw breaks aren't as high. If my throw breaks were higher, my defense would be better. But my throw breaks aren't as high. Damn it, ran in that one. Yeah, it's because my throw breaks. Like, I'm not bad with throw breaking, but there's some times where, like, I just don't read the right throw break. Yeah. Just gotta press it. Okay. Oh, wow. Did not expect the hop kick. Okay. Might have been. Oh, I messed up. No, I know that. I know that punish. Thank God. Ooh, thanks. Thank you, Jari. That was luck. Woo! This is a good ass movie. This is a good ass movie. Oh shit. Oh, second hit. Whew. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, retro. That is the new wall carry that and I got a couple other ones that I redid, but essentially, yeah. You know, there is a cancel in there. Like I said, there like because what happens is off the can, you basically stall, do the one hit, right? So if I could tell you, so it's basically you do can, let stall just a delay just a little bit, do down forward 2, into back forward 2, then you do forward 3, then you do back 2 1. I mean, y'all go in the mirage stance, 1 plus 2, then 2. That puts you at 66 to 70 damage with the tornado. And then, depending on the situation, whether you're on infinite or wall stage, you can do her power crush, or you can do her back to not 4-3, and that will give you the wall, which will then allow you to do the ender. Ooh, nice. I did. Well, that's the thing. Like I said, I'm always playing June, so I'm always trying to think of new ways to just optimize her. I'm not gonna fall for that. I know what that leads to. I know what that leads to. I'm not gonna fall for that. I know what that leads to. They don't. They don't, because it puts you at plus frames, and on rank, everybody's so freaking gun-ho to push a button that they're going to jab. And when they jab, you literally get... It's basically a bait. It's a tech trap. Whereas you want to irritate them enough to the point where they jab, and then it's like you just let that rip. I don't know why I canceled. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Because sometimes I do cancel on purpose, but sometimes it's like, I didn't mean to fucking cancel. You moved, didn't you? I saw the movement. I saw you move. Ooh. Caught me moving. Stop that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. The crazy thing is, if I had wall, I would have killed. Like, wall would have definitely guaranteed it, but it was infinite stage, so I was like... and honestly, I probably could have kept the heat. I didn't even need to heat that. I probably could have kept the heat and kept you directly in front of me for an Oki situation.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. Ooh, nice can. I know. I know. I thought she was going to try to go I thought she was going to try to go mid.
Round three. Fight.
Did I? Oh, shit. Yeah. Exactly, it's all where it's famous. Well, I always say, and it goes to anybody, when you're playing ranked, there's a lot that goes in ranked. So, like, I've gotten better with just raging. But when you're playing ranked, there's certain times where, like, no matter who you are, like, whether you're the opponent or the player, it's like there's always going to be that degree of, like, the player may do stuff, and depending on your knowledge level, like, you may be like, yo, this guy, okay, he just doesn't know what he's doing. Okay, bad. He just doesn't know what he's doing. Because, like, in your mind, you're like, why is he doing that? I've showed him I know how to deal with it. Why is he doing that? But I feel like it's never a situation where, like, it's genuine, like, hate or, like, you're like, fuck that guy. In rank, it's just, like, in rank, there's a lot of stress involved. In your mind, you're like, okay, I lost this guy because he did the same thing 5 times and I fell for it. So then, like, you gotta get mad at somebody, and you can only get mad at your opponent. So it's like, yeah, exactly. I think the only time I truly get angry in rank is when a person plugs. Like, the only time where I'm truly, like, I get mad and get angry, and then, like, if the person joins my stream, I'm like, no, fuck you, is when they plug or they one and done. I'm like, no, fuck you, motherfucker. Yeah. But, yeah, but, like, exactly. But that's, like, that's, like, part of course at, like, if you love fighting games, I feel like you're a competitor in any aspect, in any sort, right? As a competitor, any aspect, in any sort, right? Whether you do it professionally, casually, or you're trying to get to a professional level, right? As a competitor, there's always that spirit of, like, in the heat of the moment, you're going to talk trash, right? Because trash talk is just a natural thing of competitive games, right? If you can't take the heat, you don't need to be doing things that are competitive. Because trash talk is just a natural thing. But it's like, after the match is over, you know, like, there's always that degree of, like, you're going to not only talk to your opponent, but there's a good chance that you and your opponent may become friends afterwards when the match is over. You know what I mean? But, like, when the match is happening, oh, trash talk is going to happen. It's going to happen. But when it's over, it's like, you may become friends with your opponent. Unless there's, like, some real beef there. But, you know, for the most part, it's like, as a competitor, you're going to talk trash. It's part of course. Yeah. Yeah. And like I have to say, like your Alzacena is a like as a player, you're a good player. Alzacena is definitely not a bad Alzacena. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, like, well, June has always been a character that excelled in poking and counter hits, where she has good small Tekken tools, and she has tools that they're not necessarily fast, but if you annoy somebody enough and you put out the move first and they swing into it, it's going to get the counter hit, right? Like, that's whole June's whole thing is she has good small token. I mean, talking small Tekken. And her biggest strength is that I'm going to constantly poke at you in this area enough to annoy you so that when I leave a gap of interruption or I create a gap of space, you're so annoyed that you swing into it or you whiff, and I already didn't throw out a counter hit move, so now you're going to eat that counter hit because you just swung into that counter hit. Or it's like, I'm going to sit there and annoy you enough with small Tekken, and then at some point, with move between me using movement and small Tekken, I'm going to do a move that pushes you away to annoy you, so then you swing and whiff, and then I punish you with a whiff punish. And like, that's been her thing. That's always been her thing. So it's like, it's like a lot of June players, and I mean, you run across some good June players, but it's like a lot of June players, they want to be so hyper aggressive with her, but it's like, when you run against a good June player and you learn that matchup, learn that knowledge, and then you go against a June player that's mashing, you start to see how bad like they are as a June player. You're like, wow, no, they're actually bad. They're doing shit that if I just block, it's punishable as fuck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's not. Yeah. And the fun thing is, that's her whole thing. Like, she's always been a defensive player. Like, for example, like Lars is a player where it's like, alright, you want to be hyper aggressive. As annoying as that sounds, you want to be hyper aggressive with him, but you want to make sure you place your aggression in the right places, right? Where you want to be constantly using his stance, canceling out his stance, poking here and there, because that's his whole thing, right? Because he can switch between stances so fast. June is not like that. She can't switch between her stances fast, and her stances are stances that you have to hold those stances, or she's only in the stance for an amount of 3 seconds. Her thing is you want to rely on defense and conditioning your opponent. And then that's when you let out her counter hits, or you push them back with one of her pushback moves, and you just wait to see if they hit something, and when they do something, then that's when you do forward 2 and whiff punish them. Or you do down forward 4 and counter hit them off a whiff. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, like a lot of characters have lost their identity and whatnot. Like, some characters are starting to get it back, but Season 2 destroyed a lot of characters' identity. And June was definitely one of them, where they try to make her hyper-aggressive and she's not the type of character. Law was one of them. Like, 'cause Law was always an execution-heavy, like, not really stance character, but poking character, right? Where it was like, he was always a character that had decent pokes, but his strength lied in his cancels. Like him canceling Dragon Stance, or him doing this like 1-2 into cancel that can go to a punch parry, stuff like that. They destroyed that. Same thing with Lee. Lee has always been a character where like his strength was like he wants to kind of poke at you with fast jabs and try to mix you up with his hitman stance. They destroyed that, you know? And there's a lot of characters that they did that to. And yeah, there's a lot of characters that fucking got destroyed as far as identity wise. And then there are some characters who got enhanced, but it kind of was part of their identity, but they got enhanced so much that it also destroyed their identity. For example, Large is a perfect example. Like, his enhancements, or the way they buffed him, fit his identity and his playstyle. But they did it to such an extreme length that it also destroyed his identity as a player. And that's why like you don't see a lot of character expression between players a lot. Like, you still see it somewhat, but you don't see it a lot because there's so many characters so many players that just are so aggressive that they don't know the identity of character or how the character is meant to be played. So it's just buttons. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it bees like that on the block. How man? Mm-hmm. Well, it's not, but I would say in those situations, right? What is a good thing to do, and what I always did. That's why, like, whenever you see that, whenever like in it, like tonight, you saw whenever I got pushed against the wall, I didn't press the issue because like I used to be uncomfortable, but I realized that one, if they do wall splat you when you're against the wall, they're not gonna get a lot of damage compared to if they wall carry you, so it's not that bad, right? Two, if they have you against the wall, there's certain options that they're going to be looking for that you can kind of like know and read if you have the character knowledge about the character, or certain things you can just kind of read. And it's okay to have your back against the wall, right? Like, once you get comfortable with that concept and you have good defense, there are some times where if a person can't open you up and your back is against the wall and they see that, they'll start to back up because they don't know how to open you up. And then when they start to back up, then that's your opportunity to like do side steps, to slowly sidestep away from the wall, or try to run your options, or even try to sidestep so their back is against the wall. But like, if your back is against the wall, don't immediately try to sidestep against it, especially if they're too close, right? Just look to solidify your defense even more and wait for your opportunity to either kind of jab your way out or use movement to make them whiff, or look for your opportunity to attack, right? Like, that's all you gotta do, you know? Like put it like this, whenever you have to play like there are no walls at all times. And what I mean by that is, like, if you play like there's no walls at all times, while also being aware of the wall and kind of play that mindset, when your back's against the wall, you'll be more comfortable, so you won't overextend, as well as you won't do too much or kind of freeze up and get wall splatted. Alright, and yeah, alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, the more you train yourself, and just more like when you're against the wall, just sometimes when your back is the wall, just stay against the wall, right? Like, obviously, if you see opportunity to sidestep away or run your options. But if they put your back against the wall, sometimes just stay against the wall and solidify your defense, right? And when you start to do that and you get more comfortable, you'll notice how when your back is against the wall, and somebody can't open you up, how much you'll notice how much you can make somebody else overextend when you're back against the wall by having good defense. Because you'll start to see like how much some people will try to wall splash you so much that eventually they're going to overextend, and then that's your opportunity to blow them up. Yeah, and the reason why the reason why I said play like there is no wall but be aware of it is that you want to have that concept so you don't like freak out, but you will also make sure you're aware of the walls so that way you don't mess up your wall carry and either get the side wall or something like that, right? Because you always want to try to get a high wall splat, but you also want to be aware of the wall so that you can recognize the difference of when you get a high wall splat and low wall splat and be able to do your wall finisher accordingly. Because like a lot of people don't realize it a lot of people probably don't realize it, but the reason why sometimes you won't get the breakable wall is because they're either low wall splat or they low wall splat. So it's like if your opponent low wall splats when you hit them against the wall won't get the wall break because they're not high enough to break the wall. And some players don't realize that because either they're so afraid of their back against the wall that, you know what I mean, like they're not comfortable against the wall, so they don't know, like, you know, the options or like the certain situations that can happen, like the variables in a sense. But believe it or not, a lot of people don't know the difference between a low wall splat and a high wall splat, which is crazy to me. Yeah, so low wall splat. So low wall splat, they fall down faster, and it's typically when they hit. So a low wall splat is when they fall down faster, but typically you got a low wall splat when their body is. So when their body is at a lower point on the wall. So, if I see it during the matches, I'll point it out for you. But if they hit the wall at the middle of the wall or a little bit lower than the middle of the wall and you see them falling faster, that means you got a low wall splat. Meaning that you can only at max get 2 hits, or if you did tornado, then you can do tornado and then you can break the wall. So like you see right there, right? You see that wall splat that just happened to Retro? That was a low wall splat. Meaning that if he tried to break the wall, there's a chance that it wouldn't have broke. He would have had the tornado to knock him up a little bit higher and then break the wall. But like, say if Retro got hit higher than that, that would have been a high wall splat. And at that point, you can get like 3 hits before they drop. Like low wall splat, you get 1 to 2. High, you get 2 to 3. But high wall splat is what puts them at what they need to be to break the wall. And they'll drop. Yeah, and they'll drop like after your second hit, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yup. And that's because it was a low wall splat. So all you get is 2 hits.
Round 1. Fight.
God, I'm doing that. Damn. Trying to move forward. nice. Oh, I thought it was punishable. Ooh, did not think of the backswing buff. All right. Probably could have. I don't know. I think I just got up, but I mean that's good. Like it's better to not, or it's better to go for the Oki than to overextend. Even if you don't get nothing, just like threatening like a get up, well not really get up, a Oki option off their get up option is better than overextending. Then they get up and launch you. Ah, wrong thing. Yeah, see, like right there, like, was it trying to overextend? Was it trying to do too much? And like, you got to be comfortable with situations like that, right? Where it's like you don't overextend, just keep it tight. Let me run my options and wait for your opportunity to fight your way out. Damn. Messed up. How's everybody doing this stream? How's everybody doing? Hope y'all doing good. Enjoying yourselves. Remember, the poll is up for tomorrow. If you would like to see a stream tomorrow, the poll is up. Poll is up. He almost did. Yeah, nah, a lot of Tekken is just composure. I mean, Tekken is a lot more than that, but you play a lot better when you compose. Wait, I thought that stands parried highs. Unless that jab was a mid. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot you had heat. I would have got clipped. I would have got clipped as well. I completely forgot you had heat. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think the only thing that's gonna make me switch or the only thing that's gonna make me pick up another character is if my Kunimitsu or my Kazumi come back, or this new character or new IP character for Tekken 8 has to have a similar playstyle to those two. If they don't, it well, not necessarily June. I mean, they can have players similar, like, so a new character has to have a similar playstyle to Kunimitsu, Kazumi, or June. I would want it to be Kunimitsu or Kazumi so I can have a different type of playstyle to learn. I feel like it would help me like evolve as a player. But it's like if this brand new character does not have that, I'm gonna be sitting here for a whole nother season without a secondary. Hopefully, he's like, Huh? I didn't talk to me. Yeah, well, yeah, well, cause like yeah, it was like a lot. So I always say you want to learn your character's whole move list, right? But you want to also learn the strings that are cancelable, and that's because the best way to poke is to use either your 1 and 2s or to have 1 or 2 strings that you can cancel. So that way you can get your opponent to second guess if you're going to let the 3rd hit rip or if they're able to swing after you cancel. Especially if you got like tech traps you can set up with the cancels. Like, you know, there's a lot of my small Tekken, I'll use like 1 hits or 2 hits, or the 2 hits I'll cancel them. But if you know June, you like if you know June and you know her move list or her strings, you'll be able to tell like a lot of strings I use are cancelable strings. I'm not actually doing the whole string. I'm just doing 1 hits, or I'm doing like 2 hits that are cancelable. To try to set you up. So I've always been in the mindset that like a good Tekken player will like have their small Tekken, and you obviously need to know your move list so you can know like when to use your moves and how to set them up. But also, a good player have at least like 3 tech traps and at least like 2 strings that they use as a cancelable string to try to set up or make their opponent second guess what they're going to do. Because like when you can make your opponent second guess and start to over extend, that's when you know like you're evolving as a Tekken player and you're truly starting to understand and get to a point where you can condition your opponent. And then that's where you can really start to fuck your opponent up and kind of play with their headspace. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, see that? Like, yeah, like, it's okay to dash your opponent. No. Exactly. Yeah. But, like, that's what I say, like, a lot of people, like, you don't need to be hyper aggressive. It's okay to go in your opponent's face and just stand block. It's okay to, like, yeah, like, if you ever watch Knee play, which I always watch him play, and I kind of, like, model my playstyle a little bit after him. Yeah, but I model my playstyle a little bit after him. But if you ever watch Knee play, he will dash block in his opponent's face like 10 times in a row and won't hit a button. Yeah, like, watch Knee play in tournaments, and if you watch him play and you remember how I play, you'll be like, they play kind of similar. I don't do it at a high level that he does yet, but you'll be like they play kind of similar. That's because like Knee does a lot of he'll dash block in your face and just stand there and let you attack him. And it's all to gain knowledge and kind of learn your tendencies and what you want to do. That's what I tell people. It's okay to sidestep and not do nothing. It's okay to go on your opponent's face and do a dash block and not do nothing, right? It's okay to do that. Because all you're doing is gaining knowledge and conditioning them to overextend. So then when you actually do dash in their face and hit a button, or you sidestep, hit a button, it's like you fuck with their headspace and they don't know what to do. Or you're more likely to clip them because you're not expecting it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, y'all, well, I mean, you work on one thing at a time and improve as you go on. Like for me, I have somewhat of a Korean backdash, but it's not that good. And I knew that, so what I did was I focused on like my defense, my sidestepping, and be able to dash block, right? So it's like I know that's like one of my bad suits. So I focus on like my kind of in your face game with defensive options, sidestepping, and dash blocking to kind of compensate for that. And every now and then I'll go back and practice it. But sometimes it's you want to strengthen your weak points, but sometimes it's a good thing to, or a good idea to, if it's not something that you're good at, practice it here and there, but focus on your strong points, right? And focus on making those as strong as you can. So then, like your weaker points, until you get better with them, are covered by your strong points. Yeah, cause one of the things that I actually have been learning, or I always implement, is threat ranges. Whereas if I'm at threat range 3, there's threat range 1, 2, and 3. And from the way I play, when you're watching me, if you notice, while I'm in somebody's face, which is threat range 1, I don't hit a lot of buttons. I do little pokes here and there, but I don't use a lot of buttons, and my movement slows down a little bit. And that's because at threat range 1, you can get clipped more easily, but it's at threat range 1, you want to keep your movements as minute, quick movements to catch your opponent either jabbing or maybe overextending with a string, and then you whiff punish them, right? Threat range 2 is where you can play a little bit more movement options, kind of test their knowledge with, some fast pokes and whatnot. And then threat range 3, where it's you don't want to be using a button. You want to be doing all movement, right? And when I play, if you notice, when I'm in your face, I do a lot more poking, a lot more quick movements compared to if I'm at threat range 1. That's when you'll see I do more movement, and I'll throw out buttons here and there. And then at threat range 3, I'm moving a lot. But notice when whenever I play y'all and I'm at this range, y'all notice I really don't move a lot. I'll poke here and there, but won't move a lot, or I'll small minute movements, or I'll move and I'll stop to see what you're gonna do, right? Or I'll do fuzzy ducks. Yeah. Yeah, because at threat. Yeah, because at threat range 1, the thing is the thing with Tekken is it's a layered game, right? So if you have solid defense, you don't really have to overextend to catch your opponent. You know, and like a lot of players want to win games by flashy movements and big launchers. But the one thing you have to get comfortable with when you when you're playing Tekken, and I feel like every Tekken player needs to learn or understand, it's okay to win a match by using small Tekken and only poking your opponent. Like basically, and like you'll hear like tournament players say it sometimes. You might hear other players say it. It's okay to win the match by piecing your opponent up. Like everybody wants to like launch and big launchers and counter hits and all that. You don't need that. It's okay to win a match or win a game by piecing your opponent up. It's perfectly okay to do that. Actually, it yeah. Yeah. Actually, like me personally, when I win matches by piecing my opponent up, I get even more of a endorphin. Cause I'm like, bro, I didn't even have to freaking use no big bones to piece you up, bro, and I beat your ass. Like, what's up? Say something. That's how much better I am. Say something, punk. Like I'll piece you up again. What's good? You want another piece up? So it's like for me, like I have even more fun when I realized that I had better defense, better character knowledge, and I was solid enough to the point where I could be in your face, have good defense, piece you up, and win the match without any big moves. Like if you notice, if you notice when I'm playing matches, I'll do that freaking little front kick a lot with June. I'll just kick you. Like I'll kick you midsection all match. I don't care. What's up? I'll tear up your ribs. Yeah. Like I will piece you up. And then yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cause like it's like sometimes you don't overextend. Just piece them up. Yeah. Oh, just gotta piece them up. Especially if I can piece you up and know you enough to the point where you duck, and then I sit there and do June's back three, which is that cartwheel kick, and you don't expect it. It's like, all right, I pieced you up enough, I know you enough, I condition you. Guess what? Now the launcher is gonna come. Oh yeah, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's all gonna come the more you play the game. And like, even though Tekken is not in the best condition, it is in the healing process, and hopefully, this patch in July, kind of gives us the big change we need. But it's definitely in the healing process. So I mean, the most you can do at this point is just continue to play. Try to and continue. The best you can do as a player is continue to play, perfect your game plan, and just try to perfect your fundamentals, your defensive options, and stay solid, and just keep up with it. Cause hopefully if they oh god, bro, the funny thing is nobody wanted that character. Like nobody wanted fuck your mom. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. A parry. Yo, no Zeno. Thanks for subscribing to the Dragon Nation. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for joining in. We're getting some matches in. We're probably going to end the stream around 12, so we're going to get a couple more matches in the stream, but appreciate it, appreciate it. Nah, you good, Retro. Don't worry about it. You good. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, like, a lot of people, like, so, like, people wanted either, like, Miguel, Bob, freaking, Josie was the option, right? Because people wanted Bob or freaking Miguel over freaking Fuck Your Mom. People wanted, as like a Muay Thai fighter, people actually wanted Josie and Bruce more than Fuck Your Mom. And the funny thing is, if they would have put in Bruce as a Muay Thai fighter, bro, that, like, literally, their fan base would have fucking exploded, bro. Because people wanted Bruce so bad. And he will be a returning character after, I want to think, it was what, Tekken Tag 2, so, like, 4 or 3 games, he has not returned. And then for them to have him as a returning character on this game, that would have been big brain play. Because everybody wanted him over Fuck Your Mom, like, or Bob, or Miguel, like, nobody wanted that character. Yeah. And the crazy part is, a lot of people are like, oh shit, we got Armor King. People don't realize, they did not put Armor King in the game because people wanted him. They put Armor King in the game, or no, I'm sorry, Armor King was already in the game. He was already a playing character. They probably retweaked him a little bit and changed out his moves because they realized they fucked up. But, Armor King was already a playing character for Season 2. They released the trailer for Armor King because they realized how bad they messed up and they wanted to get the hype back. Armor King was supposed to be released at fucking EVO. I promise you Armor King was supposed to be released at EVO. That release trailer was supposed to be an EVO release trailer. But they realized that they need to, like, re-get the hype back, and he fucked up. So they're like, oh, guess what, guys? We put Armor King there because you asked for it. It's like, no, he was already playing. He's supposed to be an EVO fucking trailer. You know you're getting that wall, right? Oh! I didn't delay enough. I thought I delayed enough. I didn't delay enough. Ooh, thank you. Oh, damn it. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Stop that. Ooh, wrong button. 4-4. Which one? You mean? You mean? You mean? You mean her 1-1? Oh! You mean her 4-4-2-2? You mean that? Right? Nah, you good. I got it. Oh, that. So no, that's a tech trap. Nope, it's a tech trap. So essentially, when I do this, it puts me at +3. When I do that on block, it puts me at +2. If I get the counter hit off of that, it puts me at +3, which guarantees the 1, 2, 3, 4 or the 1+2. Yeah. On counter hit, the follow up is guaranteed. If it's not a counter hit, if it's not a counter hit, it's literally I'm just at +2. So they have to guess, not guess. They have to make the read on what I'm going to do. But on counter hit is guaranteed the follow up. Either I can heat engage or I can get the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, on counter it's guaranteed, yeah. Yeah, on block, which just happened right there, I'm just at +3, so it's a tech trap. No, you're not. It is movie time, but you're not dead. Too much scaling. So, go ahead. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So, Retro, to answer your question, the mid would have been better option, but that wouldn't have guaranteed the dub, or that wouldn't have guaranteed the hit. And the reason being is that was a reaction off of me. So there's certain, for example, there's certain things that characters do that you can tell what move is coming out. So when she did the 1-2, Azucena did a little spin before the back fist, and when I saw her start up that spin, I knew the back fist was coming out. So that's why I reacted and I ducked. So I was paying attention to Azucena specifically for that read. That was a pure read. Well, I guess it would be a read and a reaction. But yeah, like if he had went with the mid option, I would have never ducked. Like if Wings had went the mid option, I wouldn't have ducked in that situation. Oh damn it, I fucked up. Oh nice. I will stay on the ground. I don't think y'all realize that. I will stay on the fucking ground. Also, Retro, did you see how far I carried me with that? That's a. Did you see how far I carried me with that wall carry? That's a new yeah. Yeah, that's a new wall carry as well. That well, that is off of a different that's off of so the one I've been showing recently is off of Can. The one I just did is off of freaking their down forward 2 counter hit. Like a lot of my wall carries I redid them because they're more optimized that way. Like I don't get actually I get the same amount of damage. I just get less Cosmo power. Yeah, but yeah, I don't really care about Cosmo power. Yeah, if it's a counter, it's guaranteed. Yup. Yeah, it's a good mix to throw out here and there. Like if you know your opponent is stepping and they're not sidestep ducking, it's a good way to check their movement, and on counter it gives you that guaranteed follow up. So you can choose the heat engage with the 1+2, or you can get just a quick 1, 2, 3, 4, which depending on if you let the last one rip, you can go for the pushback, or you can just go for like them standing in your face. Wrong button. I'm dead. That low. Okay. Did the wrong. I didn't recognize the wall splat. That was my fault. I literally did not recognize the wall splat. I did not recognize it. Could have salvaged that. Probably going for the tech trap. I think I know why what he was going for. Yeah. Yeah, look at the way he plays, and you'll be like, it's kind of similar to the way I play. He just does it a lot better, but... Okay. Oh, I should have freaking, I got the whip punish still. Oh, I did it too early. Fuck. I did it too early. I did it too early. Fuck, I could have punished the kicks. I went for the punish too early. I literally could have punished the kicks. I did for it way too fucking early. I'm mad at myself. Alright, I'm gonna let y'all run the gauntlet. And then no, go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all three get y'all last matches in before I end the stream. Damn, bro. I knew how to punish it. I just had to wait for that last kick. I just fucking did it too early. Damn.
Get ready for the next battle.
Or heat engage. No, he didn't. Oh shit, it's 12:13. Damn. I did not realize it was that late. Getting lost in Tekken all the time. Counter hit. Counter hit that could lead it to a launcher depending on the properties. So technically it's a counter hit launcher. Tech roll. Alright. This is going to be the last match of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Oh, yeah. Speedy, yeah. I did have all my viewer matches. Actually, I'm pretty sure I already got a video of me and your sets already rendered and ready to go. It's just that I think you're like... I think you're like level... I think you're the... Either you're the video that's going to be coming out this week or next week. Wings boy. Either this week or next week. Oh, I gotta do that. Alright. It's not gonna work. Ooh. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, that was weird. I did not expect that. Ah, and then move forward. Fuck. Yeah, that's game. I was like, I'm like, is he gonna drop it? I was waiting for him, like, don't drop it.
Round one. Fight.
Try to size that. Oh, that. Okay. Maybe it's on hit. Wrong button, wrong button. What? Okay, game. Definitely told you to get up, but cool. Nah, you know. What up, what up? What happened? Feels you. I feel you. I sidestepped. No, what? I can sidestep that? Son of a bitch, you were side. Oh, you were on the side. I didn't realize you were on the fucking side. Fuck. If I realized you went on your side, I would have did something different. I could have kept my heat, ran the clock. Fuck. Good shit. Alright, so, for everybody that stopped by, thank y'all. Appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream. Especially if y'all stayed this late. This is late as fuck. Also, want to give a big shout out to Retro, Jari, Wings Boy, Terry, I want to give a big shout out to everybody joining the lobbies. We had a bunch of amazing matches tonight. Great matches. It was fun all around. We learned, we enjoyed, we played Tekken, had some good ass Tekken. We had some upsets, had some movies. At the end of the day, we enjoyed ourselves. So, definitely enjoy that. Also, if Vapor you are watching, remember, it's all a learning experience. Don't downplay yourself. And that goes to everybody. You in the Dragon Nation, we don't downplay in the Dragon Nation. We uplift. You feels me? So don't do that. If you do, I'm gonna come for you. You're not gonna like it. I'm gonna give you a very inspiring speech, and you're not gonna like. You're gonna like the speech, but you're not gonna like the speech. Play with me. Anyway. Yeah. So it's looking like for the poll, y'all would like me to stream tomorrow. And it's looking like Call of Duty won. So we might be streaming some Call of Duty tomorrow. Do like a quick 2-3 hour stream for that. I don't know if we're gonna be doing zombies or multiplayer, we'll see. No. But it seems like that won in the poll. So yeah. So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. So look forward to Call of Duty Black Ops tomorrow. Streaming. Like 3 hours. Probably gonna start streaming around like 5 o'clock when I come from work. 4:30, around that time. But appreciate y'all, love y'all. I will see y'all on that tomorrow. And make sure y'all go to sleep well rested and wake up ready to tackle any challenge y'all face tomorrow. Because you're awesome. You're amazing. I know you can. As always, stay with me one time, Dragon Nation. Keep it grizzy. See y'all tomorrow. Love y'all. Deuces. I'm out. Good ass Tekken. Remember, you downplay yourself, you're going to get a very inspiring speech from the dragon. I'm coming for you.